That's good, Grinch. Hey, gonna remove sound for a second, because SA2 does that. Screen. Gotta figure out how to stop that from happening. Would make starting these and ending these streams a whole lot easier, because it wouldn't be so quiet.
Options.
How you doing, that dude?
File.
I was like, I don't need to do that. I haven't even started the first round yet.
Store.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Sweet Jesus, man. 120 streams in a row. My lord. Dropped to 2 million. Nice. Where are you at right now? I think it was. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, what the hell? Where the hell does the year go to where it's sudden where like tomorrow it's going to be December?
File select.
There's a what the hell? On the bright side, that means that we're only 24 days away from getting Snow Munari.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads
Yay.
and capture the suspect.
This year kind of flew by for me. Basically every time I had a tournament, it felt like I was about to go to the next tournament. And then when I had like a month off between tournaments, by the time when the next tournament came around, I was like, didn't I just go to EVO last week?
Options. File select.
Now here we are about to hit the final month of the year, and we're going to hit 2026. 2026 is going to be a interesting year, to say the least, when it comes to my future in the FGC, in a matter of speaking. Since next year is going to be the first full year of 2XKO, and then of course Marvel Tokon's release. New Year will be Dark X30. If April 1st comes on a Sunday, we're 100% playing Dark Story for the entire day.
Options. File select. File select.
I'll turn into my favorite number. Nice. My favorite number is 15. So this year I turned into my favorite number times 2. I am old.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Turning 23, I take it. Yeah, it's not. Obviously, it's not because of LeBron. It's because of Michael Jordan. I mean, obviously, the actual 23. Somewhere out there, what Daniel do looked up to the sky and cursed my name. Come on.
Options. File select.
If April 1st comes on a Sunday, we're doing Dark Story for the entire day. If it comes on any other day, we'll boot up Dragon Ball Fighters.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading
That's what I know. That's what I've always done for April Fools. I boot up Dragon Ball Fighters, and I post on Twitter that today is the day I become a Z Broly main. I think I've done that for the last 3 years straight. Because I'm original. Either that or I boot up 2SKO when I play Braum Blitz or some shit like that. Play like the most anti-Zane option humanly possible. Although Z Broly isn't exactly anti-Zane, I just hate him. Nah, fuck Broly.
Yes.
And in case you're wondering where that even came from, when I first started playing with like a lot of the top West Coast players, my team was Kefla, Kid Buu, and Z Broly, and then of course eventually Yamcha, Kefla, Beerus, Yamcha. And both Beerus and Yamcha absolutely hate Z Broly, especially Season 3 Z Broly. So because of that and pretty much no other reason, that's what led to the Z Broly hate, was the fact that he absolutely gutted my best characters. Like I don't actually hate Z Broly. Even though Super Broly is way better.
I found him.
Yeah, he was definitely that. He was the best zoner. He was the best grappler. He had the best ki blast. He was one of the only characters in the game He's one of the only characters in the game, and to be fair, he still kind of is one of the only characters in the game that could do level 3 into level 3. Literally only him and GT Goku.
Hey, how's that?
What? I think that little elevator shoved me through the fence.
Options.
Don't think I've had that happen before.
File. Story.
Yeah. Remember toss, vanish, slow level 3, land, DR, grab level 3.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
And then at least at that time, I'm pretty sure that's still the case now. They are the only characters that can do that in the GT, since GT Goku has Spirit Bomb, DR, Punch, Dragon Fist. But yeah, so he had all that. Of course, back then, damage was a lot more manageable. Dude, that's manageable compared to the shit that we got later. Back then, not every character could 2-touch off every hit. Back then, there were very few characters that could build more than 2 bars in a combo, and those characters were considered the best points in the entire game. Like Team Gohan, Gotenks, and Base Vegeta were like the best point characters in the game because they could build 2 bars in a combo. Now 2 bars in a combo is like kid stuff for like 90% of the cast.
Just made it.
Season 3 Dragon Ball. That really was an entirely different game compared to now.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Basically everything pre-Fusion meta, and then compared to everything post, like basically post-Fusion meta, and then everything afterwards was basically an entirely different game. You can, if you want, you can consider that Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. They were basically two entirely different games. What direction DBZ take? One that valued the casual audience more than the competitive audience, which is fair. You can't exactly say anything bad about that kind of point of view, as much as I would like to. Much as I would like to take a stand and say what they did was horrible, it really wasn't. It was very smart on their side, because, like I said, the casual audience loved everything they've been doing for the last couple of years. It's just that the competitive players didn't, or at least most of them didn't. Looking at you, KJ. KJ and Tyrants were the two that loved what Bandai was doing. Pretty much everyone else said otherwise. Yeah, it was good, Colonel. Congrats on the run earlier, man. Ready for Ultimate Showdown? Sure. I'm just going to go and hang out. Gonna go hang out. Probably bring my Switch or my Steam Deck, and then just hang out. Then just hang out with people that I haven't seen for a while. The one thing that'll be the question is, do I play the game at all before going to the LCQ, or just enter the LCQ and see how far I get? That's going to be the big question. Do I play the game at all going into the LCQ, or do I just enter and just see what happens? I'll play DBZ? Not really. The only thing I miss about DBZ right now, or of the current state of the game, is Beerus. And the fact that Goku Black actually has combos, so like... For the most part, the only thing I really miss about the DBZ from the point of view of the last time I played is Beerus. And I'd be curious to actually see how a game of Goku Black feels that he actually has combos. It's kind of crazy to hear a world where Goku Black actually has combos.
I did it!
I got Big Bus. Go back to her.
That was easy.
I'd have to. Well, depends on how many people make it through the LCQ. So I honestly don't. I still have no idea what their plan is. So six people are going. So are 2 people in the LCQ qualifying? Or are they going to? Are they doing 4 and making it a top 12 for bracket thing, or are they just making a top 8 bracket on its own? I have absolutely no idea what on earth they are doing with it, and they have not said anything about it. So. Well, either way, man, I'd be going there just for fun.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
If I wanted to go there with the intent of winning, I pretty much would need to forego practicing for the Arc Tour, which we all know I ain't doing that, right? Because the Arc Tour is the end of March, and the Battle Hour is what, mid-April, something like that. Mid-April, late April, I don't remember. And then Combo Breaker, I think, is not too long, and the Combo Breaker is not that long after that. So I pretty much would have to forgo my 2x KO practice after the Arc Tour, and probably forgo the Arc Tour practice in general if I wanted to practice to actually try and win the Dragon Ball Ultimate Showdown thing. Which been a while since we've gotten any updates on that, so I'm curious. When's the next time they're going to update us on that?
Blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my friend.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
But Khalil said it best when I was talking with him about Dragon Ball on his stream one time.
Do you know who I am?
It's like, do you miss playing Dragon Ball, or do you miss the memory of you playing Dragon Ball? And I'm like, memory.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Was a good episode.
Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you.
But like I said, if their goal was to try and make as many characters viable as possible, and to bump up the casual audience, they've been doing a really good job at it. Again, PB today? No. My PB, with how much I play this game, the PB I currently have is a miracle. Not with that attitude. I should probably make that a sound clip too, huh? The not with that attitude from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Come on. Really? I got a freaking vortex there.
Options. File select. Stories.
There's a RuneScape speedrun?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
And Colonel, at this point, Colonel, the miracle would be me getting a shiny Tepig in Legends EA. The game's been running almost non-stop for the last 3 days. And I still have not got one. I want to say I've gotten 12 or 14 shinies that are not Tepig at this point.
Options.
Gotten like five Malamars, like 4 Dragalgis, 2 Lucarios, a Hippowdon, a Vaporeon, a Sylveon, a Delibird, a Garchomp, a Heracross. Nah, that's in Scarlet and Violet's. I'm talking about Legends EA. Although honestly, it'd be easier if I just got a shiny in Scarlet and Violet than just waited for the Pokemon Home update that allowed me to transfer Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet to Legends EA. That would definitely be easier, but at the same time, that's not happening until 2026, I'm pretty sure. So best to just try and get the shiny Tepig now, which unfortunately is taking forever. Well, of course, odds are getting the shiny Aerodactyl is probably going to take longer. But my goal was to get all Pokemon that can Mega Evolve shiny by the time the DLC comes out, which is on December 10th. So I have 11 more days to get shiny Metagross, shiny Tepig, shiny Gallade, and shiny Aerodactyl. So I've got 11 more days to try and get them, to try to get those 4 shinies. I've got the rest. That being said though, I hate shiny hunting in Legends EA. It's so stupid. Between Scarlet and Violet and Legends EA, they pretty much have ruined shiny hunting by making it so freaking easy.
Yes!
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the enemy and drive back.
Hey guy, take care.
5 minutes? Jesus Christ, that is a short-ass speed run. Like, compared to the speed runs that Colonel does, this game is short as hell. Less than 5 minutes.
I found him.
Yeah, meanwhile, Colonel, 2 hours and 34 minutes.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I wonder what the hitbox announcement is going to be tomorrow, and how much is it going to cost me? That's going to be the big question. Well, that's also going to be a big question because tomorrow we start December, meaning that the patch that's going to nerf Teemo and Ari is going to be coming soon. Hitbox is making an announcement tomorrow, which may or may not cost me money. We'll see what it is. And the Game Awards are like, I think we're on the 10th or something like that, where we may or may not get 2SKO announcements. Be a good place for it. And maybe an update on Okami 2? I could hope. $12.11? Okay, that was close. There's a possible next character announcement for Riot, as well as console release announcement. Maybe, possibly, probably not, but it is an option. Maybe the Alex trailer for Street Fighter. Tekken literally just got their newest character, so I doubt we're going to get another. I'd be surprised if the next Tekken thing was announced. I don't know. I don't know.
That was easy.
We're not going to get anything Granblue related because Ilsa is going to be showing off at Cygames Cup, I'm sure. We're gonna get the trailer for Liza P2. That's totally what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the trailer for Liza P2. I'm joking, relax, Colonel. I'm joking. I'd be kind of shocked if it was, to be honest.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
How about this, Colonel? Since I don't see a world where, sweet Jesus, Dice Man. I thought Grenja's 120 was insane. 200? What the fuck, man? Holy shit.
Yes!
And yeah, not with this girl. Like I said, I don't see a world where we're getting a Liza P2 trailer at the Game Awards. How about this? Liza P2 trailer gets announced. When Liza P2 comes out, I will learn the speedrun with you. How's that?
So far, so good.
If there actually does end up being a Liza P2 trailer, which I don't see happening, I will learn the speedrun with you.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Because I remember me and you talked about the two of us possibly speedrunning Black Myth Wukong together when that came out, or before that came out, and then neither of us were massive fans of the idea of speedrunning it after playing it.
I see. So you're not
On top of it being incredibly long.
imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I was expecting it to be more Souls-like, less God of War. But it became very God of War, which I wasn't quite as big a fan of.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
And we'll be getting the Wolverine game next year, that should be fun. Hopefully.
Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Also, my friend would probably be pretty happy if that happened. I did do that because he had been wanting me to learn to speedrun a Souls-like game for a while now.
Options. File select. Story.
And I was tempted a few times to try and pick up DS3.
Attention all units.
But that is one of my favorite. That does have a lot of my favorite bosses in it, and I don't exactly want to just trivialize the game by learning to speedrun it. Yeah, make it through to you.
File select.
Follow me. I'm sure we'll get a trailer for the Wolverine game next year. At least I hope we do, and I hope we get an update for Okami 2. Really want that to come out sooner rather than later. Oh, what's up, Chris? How you doing?
South. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Gotta keep moving on. This world lies ahead, only one way to find it.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major
And back to the train.
roads and capture the suspect.
Good luck, my friends. I will have finished 5 runs before you finish one. Oh, my run. It's a piece of metal that Sonic took from a helicopter that he uses to snowboard down a hill in San Francisco.
Options.
But yeah, hope you're doing all right, Chris.
File select. File
And hope your streams went well this week. How'd your tournament runs go, by the way? I'm pretty sure when I saw you were streaming, you were entering something, if I remember correctly. I mostly was just lurking for it,
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads
so I
and
didn't really
capture the
see
suspect.
too much on how it went. Kind of like how I was lurking in Colonel's stream earlier when he got that PB. Figures though, you got the PB when I had to leave my computer. By the time I got back to my computer, you finished and you got the PB. I showed up when you were fighting the little green swamp monster.
Options. File select. Stories.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major
Then I watched you absolutely obliterate a few mini bosses that one of which that took me a while. And then the last thing I watched before I had to get up to take my dog for the walk was you versus Angus. Which is always pretty interesting to watch you take him on. Because even though I know it's a speed run because it's a long ass fight, it doesn't look like you're speed running it just because the fight is that long.
File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, meanwhile most fights for a casual player are at least a couple minutes. Just not Angus. It's a couple minutes minimum just to get to the second phase. Then I died. Then you die to the giant laser beams, and then you go, or him slamming the ground multiple times, and then you gotta start all over again, and yeah. The joys of Souls and Souls-like games. I mean, at least it wasn't Radon. Radon, like 4 minutes to get to phase 2, just to die immediately to either the nuke or the first hit after the nuke, and then you gotta do it all over again just to get back to the nuke.
just made it.
I didn't hate that fight, but my god. So practicing, being able to get practice on phase 2 of difficult fights is probably my least favorite thing about bosses and Souls games.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder
Where phase 1 becomes so trivial after a while, but phase 2 is so difficult, and then it takes that long. But it just takes that long though to get to that phase. And then you die so quickly in that phase that it just takes forever and so many attempts through phase 1 in order to even come close to beating phase 2 unless you get lucky. Sounds like Melania. At least for me, not really. The issue for me with Melania was less. Phase 2 was so ungodly difficult. It was just the fact that waterfowl. If she did waterfowl dance, I just basically just lost.
It's closer. No more left.
I was like, if she did basically anything else throughout the whole fight, I was fine. She did waterfowl dance though, I just lost. Meanwhile, with Radahn,
This is perfect.
or freaking Arlecchino, they do one of multiple things, and I died. Yeah, I think it was like, if I remember correctly, it was like back roll, forward roll, back roll, or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact pattern, but I think it was like back roll, forward roll, back roll in order to completely dodge it. I don't remember. Was good, Arcana. Pokemon again. Man, I'm playing Sonic right now, and you're demanding Pokemon. Man, what's going on with you? No need to apologize, Chris. Just me being me. I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them if I said something and they dismissed it. So I say it twice. But then if I still don't hear anything, I just assume they're lurking or they left, one or the other. Typically, how my brain ends up working. Playing Sonic already, so you need Pokemon. So if I were playing Pokemon right now, you would demand Sonic, but since I'm playing Sonic right now, you demand Pokemon? What if I told you I've got Legend ZA going right now on repeat, trying to get a shiny Tepig? Ender chip out last night, competed in a Fade Friday Tekken tournament in the stream on Friday. Went 0-2 in Tekken as expected. Same with chipped out, though on that one I managed to take a few rounds against other players and I consistently taken such as it, but getting close. Nice! I didn't even know you play Tekken. Who do you play? Good choice. 5 is very cool. They did a really good job with him. Of course, they also did a really good job with Noctis as well. Tekken just seems to do a good job with adding their Final Fantasy characters. Also, his stage is sick.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
I played Lars and was working on Devil Jin when I stopped trying to really learn Tekken and then just started playing it more casually. But I was a Lars main in Tekken 7, and I stuck to Lars in Tekken 8, and then unfortunately it wasn't until close to a full year after I stopped playing Tekken that Lars became broken. I was like,
Barely made it.
tempting.
So far, so good. Hey,
The Rams
That
lose.
blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you.
Yep, Rams lost.
Ranger.
Rams won. Jags
I think you're the fake
won.
hedgehog.
Jags are
around
going to
here.
win.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
We may actually have a year where the Chiefs are not in the playoffs.
You won't even get the chance.
That's funny.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Bum 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 bum.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Find Amy and Tails right away. Oops. Ben dash, please. Thank you. Hey. Okay, we're fine. Okay, do not get Vertex again. Thank you. Alright, make it off the tree this time. Thank you. Alright, we finally get to see something that's something past Reset Force today. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated.
Yes!
Yes! Dun, 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 dun.
Huh. No problem.
Alright, Pumpkin Hill. What we doing? Gonna give me an ambiguous piece?
Place sure feels haunted.
Gonna give me a free piece?
Time to
Gonna give me Twin Skulls?
have to hurry and find.
Gonna give me King of the Hill? Show me Twin Skulls! Yeah, it's never gonna show me Twin Skulls. Scrambling for the emeralds. But that's right here. I like it when the piece is right here. So lonely. Such a lonely tombstone. Just right by this tree. Grab the pace! Thank you. Place where flames cross. Okay, first we must go up. And then we must go down.
I found him.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Tutu, tutu.
To defeat the bomb robots, lock on to the bombs and robots.
To defeat the bomb robots, lock on to the bombs and robots. Oh, really now? What a freaking hint that is, huh? Okay. Make it. Make it. Hey. That was good, Trunks. Oh shit. Finally hit the 0 cycle, and I proceed to do that. That's great. Oh yeah, Trunks, me and Colonel finally managed to defeat you. It took 4 tries, but me and Colonel finally managed to defeat you. Your reign of terror in Pokemon Heart Gold has come to an end. Although your Pelipper almost killed 2 of my Pokemon. Actually, sorry, not your Pelipper. You got a Whiscash. Sorry, your Whiscash almost killed 2 of my Pokemon.
That was a little tough.
Yeah, when we first started the Nuzlocke, and you were there, we named the rival after you. So every rival since on every reset, we still named him Trunks.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is going to be tougher than...
Game. Yeah, we decided that the next rival is going to be named what the hell, Trunks?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Goddamn Trunks with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. I've done this in a while. You haven't needed to do this. Not like you don't hold the record by a good chunk. I'm fairly confident in saying for most gifted subs on this channel. I appreciate it, man. Also, you better not be sick, by the way. I'm going to ask you how you're doing, and you better not be sick.
I'm getting closer.
Okay, that's fine. Getting old is one thing. Being sick like you always seem to be is another.
Tails, did you find the president?
Oh yeah, by the way, Trunks, are we going to be seeing you at the Dragon Ball Ultimate Showdown in April? For the weekend for the holiday? Makes sense. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. What day is it? April something? I have to double check. I'm fairly confident they gave us a date along with the location, but I need to double check that. Let me check real quick. Dragon Ball Ultimate Showdown 2026. Sorry, Ultimate Battle. No, that's the card game.
Mr. President, reports show
April
since
8th
the incident 3 hours
April
ago,
18th and
tensions in
19th
turmoil.
in Los Angeles Shrine Auditorium.
And our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr.
Yeah, like I said, 6 invited players, 1 Evo France winner, and that was Gropus, and then 1 LCQ for 8 players. The 18th is the LCQ, and the 19th is the actual top 8 finals brackets. I would be in the LCQ if I go to play. I'd be in the LCQ. I'm not a legend of the game, so I'm not invited. I'm not important enough to be invited.
Options.
Before Clap came out, there were a handful of characters I bounced with Lars, Leo, and yay, Lars! And Shaheen, but they didn't really speak to me as much as Clive does. Makes sense. Lars was fun. Lars was fun. I enjoyed him a lot. I tried Lars, Xiao Yu, and Devil Jin. Devil Jin was always a character I primarily wanted to play just with how cool he is, but at the same time, requires a lot of Tekken skill in order to play Devil Jin or Kazuya, and I'm just like a noob. Well, to be fair, they only invited 6 there, Trunks. And 4 of them don't, and 4 of the players don't exactly surprise me. Although I'm kind of surprised Fenrich wasn't one of the ones invited. Or maybe they did invite him and he said no.
Options. File select.
Yeah, so 4 of the 6 I expected. The other 2 are kind of surprising. So the ones I'm not surprised are that were invited. Kind of surprised they accepted, but not surprised they were invited. Goichi, Sonic Fox, Wawa, and Hikari were invited, and then Yasha and Wade are the other 2 that were invited. So I'm not exactly surprised about the first 4. I'm a little surprised that it was Yasha and Wade that got invited. And then Gropus earned the 7th spot from Evo France. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. I'll stop. Follow me. Oh yeah. Sounds like a French decision. Taking up singing? No. Dude, my voice ain't that good. In my head it sounds good.
Options.
Me singing always sounded better in my head than actually in real life. Probably a little late to try another one risky career path in gaming is probably already one too many as is. No need to thank me there, Dur. It's not like I don't just randomly start singing in the middle of streams God knows how many times each day. Yeah, I still absolutely hate the fact that I was born with this damn stutter. Because with a voice like mine, if I was destined to be a voice actor. Why? But yeah, kind of hard to be a voice actor when you stutter as much as I do. So that was one thing that was always brought up, or my favorite was always the joked about when it came to My voice tells me I belong on Old Town Radio. We're coming to you live on channel whatever this is. And the joke would always be, you've got a voice for radio. Followed pretty quickly, usually by myself saying, and the face for it too. I don't see that happening there, Trunks. I don't see that happening. And even then, if they made a character that specifically had a stutter, it wouldn't exactly go very well because I don't purposely try to stutter. It kind of just happens.
Options. File select. Files. Stories.
And the discussion videos I do on YouTube are kind of like the mini version of a podcast for me, pretty much.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
There was a discussion a while ago when I was still primarily competing in bowling with me and my former co-worker, colleague, whatever you want to call us, for when I was designing jerseys with him for bowling, doing a bowling podcast. That never really went anywhere, but it was discussed. Primarily just because the fact that his dad loved to make random jokes, usually pretty inappropriate ones. So definitely would have been someone we would need to keep an eye on and have a mute button handy for. Apparently, commentators below their commentary stands or whatever at tournaments, they have like these little things, like a bunch of buttons, and one of them is just straight up a mute button.
Yes.
Although they call it the sneeze button, so it's like if you need to sneeze, you press it, and then your mic will mute and you can sneeze. But you also have one for the other person as well. So Damascus kept joking that Damascus and Tyrant kept joking that they can technically mute. They could technically threaten to mute their co-caster whenever.
I'm out here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Also, Chris, I sure would hope my stutter doesn't interfere with my ability to play games. Although I'm pretty sure if it did, I think it would be more of a tick rather than a stutter.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. Engage on the enemy suspect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dunk is typically the one that is the one that gets threatened to have his mic muted. Right, Dunk? I've watched enough of enough Wanted for Damascus to hear plenty of Damascus's threats about that. You have awful takes. Well, to be fair, we've been hearing them quite a bit since 2XKO came out with you and Echo. Hey, don't worry though. Just about all of your hot takes that you've been trying to say, I do not agree with you that Braum is like top 4 or whatever you said it was. I do agree with you that he's underrated though. I do agree with you with that. Also Cloud blew just about all of your hot takes out of the water though yesterday, both on his stream and when he rated me later on in the day. During his stream, he said Yasuo's 2H is worse than Ari's, and the numbers prove it. And he said Yasuo's conversions are worse than Ari's. And I'm like, in what world are either of those two things true? I even went to training mode just to check the numbers, and I'm like, I don't see what numbers. It's like, if you want to talk, if you want to say strong things about Ari, sure, but it's like, Ari's 2H worse than Yasuo's? Ari's conversions are better than Yasuo's? It's like, what? Maybe her, so you can say maybe her grounded conversions are better than Yasuo's, sure. Because she can go into forward S2 off every hit now.
Options.
So if you want to say that's better than Yasuo, sure. Everything else, no. Are comparable? I don't see how they're even comparable. Basically, it's one of two things. They're comparable in the fact that Yasuo's is 1 frame faster, which I'll be honest, I did not realize that Ari's 2H was that slow. Like when they nerfed Yasuo's 2H from 11 frames to 14 frames, I thought they were making it go from a fast 2H to a slow 2H with that. I did not realize they made it go from a fast 2H to still slower or to still faster than Ari's 2H. And then he's basically got the same amount of horizontal range as Ari's, and Ari moves herself forward, and basically the same amount of range hitting behind him as Ari, and that's only because Ari moves herself that far forward. And then he's got better conversions off of 2H than Ari, and has better tools if they block said 2H. So I don't get it. So you can say many good things about Ari. Her 2H is not one of them. What's good, Shinigami? And also, Chris, I appreciate it, and I'm glad that my stutter does not bother you. Don't think I've ever heard anyone say it's charming, but thank you, I guess. Most people will just say it's annoying. Or in the case of YouTube, have you ever tried not doing that? Why did that happen again? Twice in what? That freaking never happens. I've got it twice today? Jesus Christ.
Options. File select.
God, that's stupid.
Story.
God, that was stupid. What the hell, man? Bad dunk. I think those two takes are hotter takes than anything you've said up to this point, except your take that says where you say if you want to win, you should play Ari because she's the most consistent and best character if you want to win tournaments. I think that's the only take hotter than the ones that Cloud said yesterday. Once Yasuo is dead, maybe I'll agree with you.
Options.
Until that point, though, I don't think I can agree. I don't think I can ever agree with that. As long as Yasuo remains Yasuo, I do not think I can ever agree with that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh yeah, Dunk. One other question, if you are still here. Next character announcement. Do you think we're gonna get at the Game Awards? Or we're gonna have to wait till the season 1 announcement trailer or whatever sometime in January.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Gotta follow my rainbow. Must keep on moving ahead. Alright, that's all. Alright, just better than bad. Not good, but it's better, but it's not as bad. Ow. Dang it, chicken. Okay, that always makes things better. I didn't make chicken and waffles, I had chicken and mac and cheese.
Options.
But yeah, we still had leftover mac and cheese from Thanksgiving on Friday, so I finished up the rest of that. Got some chicken, cut it up, mixed it in. Very good. 'Twas a very, very good. The one bad part about it is that I finished up the last of the mac and cheese. Don't hit the wall! Damn it. I said don't hit the wall.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Let this be the same. Looks pretty good, huh? Oh, was there a new trailer today? Okay, actually I haven't seen it then. I remember it here being. Alright, so was there something new today? If so, I gotta watch it. Bad time to have just hit the trick. Oh, then never mind. Then that problem. Then never mind. I have seen it then. Talking about the one showing off all of off of Aang stuff with the support and everything.
Yes. Just made it.
Then yeah, I saw it. One of the reasons why I said that odds are if I do get into the closed alpha, beta, whatever the heck it is, I'm more than likely playing Aang, although I will be checking out Korra as well.
Finally decided to show up.
And we'll see what Katara looks like, because we haven't seen anything for her yet. I'm sad. Zuko's my favorite character from Avatar, but he's probably of the three we've seen gameplay of, he's the one I like the least.
Hey guys,
So that kind of, so I'm a little, so safe to say I'm a little disappointed about that. So. Cora's the one I like the least, just in general, character-wise. Was that green that I saw just above my head before I came down here? It totally was. It's right there. Yep. I freaking saw green at the top of the screen before I dove down. God damn it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Correct. We've got an airbender, a firebender, a waterbender, and an avatar that seems to use all 4 elements. Kind of interesting that they're not doing Toph, because even though Toph has already been confirmed. So kind of interesting that they're not doing Toph and then just having someone with all. Oh my god. Having someone for one of each element instead for the beta. I don't know, but I don't know. It's what it is. But yeah, Cora does seem to be using all 4 elements. And she does look really cool. So like I said, even though of the 4 characters in the closed test, Cora is the one I like the least. Primarily because I grew up with Avatar, not with Cora. Cora is probably the one I am most interested in, along with Aang, of the 3 characters we've seen gameplay of. Like I said, still need to actually see Katara, since we've seen... It's still very weird, we've seen literally none of her at this point. Yes, Sonic Sunday there, I see. More than likely between now and however long it is that I will continue streaming, we will continue to have Sonic Sundays. Toph potentially could end up having metal involved. Azula has already been confirmed as one of the characters, so I'm sure that she's going to have lightning. More than likely, characters that specifically involve their character probably will include will probably include some of those subclasses. So Azula will probably use lightning. Toph will probably use metal.
That was easy.
I'm sure Katara is going to use. I'm sure most of Katara's movement is going to involve ice. Sorry. Because basically, ever since her time at the Northern Water Tribe, pretty much whenever she was moving around, was almost always exclusively using created ice. So I'm sure she's going to use that plenty in her kits. Especially since there's a lot of movement in this game, in that game in general, so I'm sure she's going to use ice a lot. I'm not sure if she's going to use bloodbending. If she does, maybe it's for a super. But I'm honestly not sure if Katara is going to use it, even though I know she can use it. Potentially, because I don't see a world where if she did have bloodbending, she would actually be able to control the opponent. Potentially, maybe Bloodbending could give her a puppet, in a manner of speaking. Sorry, I need to take a drink after this. So during the time that she's in the install, but isn't installed, she I left my water bottle over there, didn't I? I actually left my water bottle. Oh, never mind. Never mind, right here.
Barely made it. So far, so good.
Nah, I don't, like I said, I don't see a world where they will literally give her control of the opponent. But something they could potentially do is either A, just give her attacks, just give her straight up ranged attacks that basically allow her to just Christ. To just basically move her hand and basically send enemies flying because, hey, bloodbending, so she's controlling them. Or what would be kind of funny is she gains control of a puppet, but the puppet is actually the opponent's support character. So the opponent loses their support. So for however long the install lasts, the support character, like the bonus that they get from the support character, is gone, and she could have the support character, or send the support character to come and attack. So you could literally have Aang being attacked by Momo or by Appa. Imagine Katara, through bloodbending, sends a giant flying bison flying at Aang. That would look really funny. I don't see a world where that would ever happen, but it would look really funny though. Zip to the wall. Like I said, unless they really add a Hama, I don't see a world where they're going to actually add bloodbending to the game. And I don't see a world where she's where she's going to be a main roster character. Well, another comic character is going to be... Oh yeah, of course. My cabbages! God, what am I doing? Not stop coughing right now. Well, Boomy definitely believed that that Momo was the best Avatar character. After all, when the group showed up at the camp of the White Lotus, he's looking. Boomy's looking around. Wait a minute, somebody's missing. Somebody very important. Where's Momo? He's with Aang. We don't know where he is. If he's with Aang, then I'm sure it's fine. Freaking Boomy.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Sokka has a boomerang stance and a space sword stance. Well, we know Sokka is going to we know Sokka's one of the characters already, and more than likely, Master Piandao is going to be is going to be one of his support characters. I want Boomy to be one of the characters, but I am slightly concerned that he's just going to end up being a support character for Toph or something. But at this point, I'm honestly not sure who Toph's support characters are going to be. I assume one of them is going to be the Boulder. But outside of that, I have absolutely no idea.
Options. File select.
Maybe the flying boar. I don't know.
Files. Story.
Nah, like I said, the Boulder is going to end up being a support for Toph. And I really hope. I really hope that when the character intros happen, if their support characters join in for the intro, of the Boulder shows up. The Boulder is still having conflicted feelings about teaming up with the young blind girl. And then of course Toph shows up. Then of course Toph walks up. Oh, shut up, the Pebble. The Boulder is over his conflicted feelings. The Badger Mole would be a good one. So probably the Boulder, the Badger Mole, and I have absolutely no idea. Probably not the ring announcer, because the ring announcer was one of the people that got sent to kidnap her when she first learned metal bending. So I'd be surprised if he ended up being one of them. Like I said, it could potentially be Boomy, but again, I'd rather see Boomy as a character, so I'm mostly not sure. It would be funny though. So Sokka. So one of them's going to be Piandao, of course. Another one. I'm guessing the other two. It'd be really funny if the other two were Yue and Suki. So Sokka's three supports are his two girlfriends and Master Piandao.
File select.
It'd be pretty funny.
Story.
It's like, all right. So Sokka, which of your two girlfriends are you going to choose to support you?
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Hiccup's going to be a guest character. Well, Hiccup doesn't fight. Toothless does. Well, actually, Hiccup, once he got a sword, he technically somewhat fights. Kind of. So Katara's here. So who's Katara's going to end up being? So I'm going to assuming Master Paku doesn't end up being one. So being an actual character. So Paku would probably be a support character. Who would the other two be? Since it can't be Sokka, since Sokka is going to be one of the actual fighters. Well, again, this is under the assumption that support characters and actual roster characters can't overlap. This is still under that assumption.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Well, she's gonna. Again, I'd be like Suki potentially could be an actual fighter, but Yue is not going to be. She was never a fighter to begin with, so she's going to be a support character. Oh no, her dad. Oh yeah, true, her dad. Soft. I think her dad would probably make more sense to support Sokka, I think, than her. Probably would make more sense, but it's possible it could be for Katara, or it could always overlap for both technically. Have two of her dad. If anything, her dad, Sokka's dad might replace Suki and then have Suki be a possible actual roster character. But I don't know. No, God. Again, the issue with Hama is that if she does end up being a support, that actually would mean more than likely Katara is going to end up being having bloodbending in her kits, which again, I'm not sure how I'd feel about that. Because of just how much she was against it.
Options. File select. File select. He's one of the guys that I was considering could potentially be a support for Zuko. Because we know I don't remember her name but we know the hunter lady with the giant lizard, she's one, and then May is one. So we know for a fact those two are supports for Zuko. So the laser dude could potentially be one. Iroh could potentially be one. I'm hoping it's not Iroh, but it could potentially be Iroh. One of the dragons and Combustion Man. One of the dragons, or both of the dragons, and Ran and Shaw could potentially be supports for Zuko. So Zuko's got quite a few choices for potential supports. Options. File select. Story.
Which two fighting games do you consider the best ones to play right now? Depends primarily on what you're looking for there, Fighters. You mean like competitively speaking, casually speaking, in terms of just playing online and being able to find opponents? Most balanced. There's a lot of ways you can look at it, but it kind of just depends on what primarily you are looking for. Fucking Lord Ozai, huh? I mean, he could just straight up have the comet in the background in the sky as his support, just buffing up his fire attacks. How have I done that 3 times today? This freaking never happens, and it happened 3 times today. What in the actual hell? I'm actually not sure what they could do for Ozai. I know those two old ladies are going to be supports for Azula.
Just made it.
I'm going to guess Ty Lee might be a support for Azula, although it'd be kind of disappointed to not have Ty Lee in the actual roster.
Because in a roster that's literally supposed to, in a game based on movement, Ty Lee would literally be the queen of that. But at the same time, she probably would make the most sense of any of them to be Azula support.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the enemy in response.
Or if anything, if Ozai just ends up not being an actual character, then Ozai could be a support for Azula. Because honestly, with the game already having Zuko and Azula, and of course we're hoping for Iroh. Right? If that ends up happening, that would already be three firebenders. And I'm going to assume that they're not going to overload like a third of the roster with purely firebenders. Like if they have Zuko, Azula, Iroh, and Ozai, and then 0.25 if you want to add Korra on top of that. Then I'm going to assume that means, if anything, we're probably not getting Ozai, and we have a higher chance of anything of getting Iroh than we would of Ozai anyways. Since we have seen Iroh fight for literally the entire show, compared to Ozai, who we pretty much only saw fights at the finale. And yeah, once we get more details on supports versus main roster, we'll have a better idea of potential main roster characters at that point. Then actually knowing what the character supports are. But at this point, the only characters we have confirmation of full support list is Aang. We know two of Zuko's. We know all three of Aang's. We know 2 of Korra, and we know 2, I think, of Korra's. So we don't. So that, I think that's all. And then that's all we got at this point. So we haven't seen gameplay of any other character besides those 3. So there's still a lot we don't know, despite the fact that we know like 8 or 9 characters or something like that on the roster. Still think the game looks fun though. And I'm still looking forward to it. The giant polar bear, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. It was in the initial gameplay trailer. We saw that we just didn't know what they were at the time, so we assumed that they were just in the background. But of course we found out later about supports. We saw 2 different characters behind Korra's side. Same way we know about Zuko, and or some ways we know about Zuko's too. So if you look at the before Aang's or before the support video showing off Aang supports, if you watch the video before that of just the gameplay where it showed the gameplay of Korra, Aang, and Zuko, you can see the support characters in the background. So if you look at Korra's gameplay footage, you can see 2 different characters behind her. Imagine Appa. Imagine Appa as a main character.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
GDQ run win? I don't know. Ask Colonel. Ask Colonel when his next GDQ run is, and if I'm invited. If I'm invited again to be on the couch.
Yes.
The boulder. Now, like we said, the boulder is going to support Toph. I don't know. There really aren't that much. I don't know. There aren't exactly a ton of big body characters in Avatar. Combustion Man is probably like the closest thing to a big body character, really.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games.
That would be Combustion Man, yeah.
I'm the coolest. I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, but Iroh's buff in that. I wouldn't exactly. He's not tall and big. He's just buff at that point.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right
Also we saw no on-screen fighting from that Iroh. We just saw the aftermath of it. And then the next time we saw Iroh fighting after that, he was back to firebending with Sozin's comment above him. I mean, Boomy could technically be a big body character, and then just have him be kind of like Galleon and Granblue. And the dude is pretty tall.
Huh. No problem.
I don't know, I'm just making stuff up at this point. But at the same time, though, I doubt they're going to have big, slow character. I'm honestly not even sure how well. a grappler would work in that kind of game, where literally it seems like non-stop all people are going to be doing is jumping around and dashing around. Grapplers are probably going to have a hard time in that kind of game.
Closer to the left. It's closer.
I doubt it's this one, but
It's closer.
I found him.
so but we'll see.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, that one's 0. And there, even there, went half. Wow, that was bad. Went from having a chance at 0 to not even getting the half cycle. Wow, that was horrible.
I did it! That was a little tough.
Okay, not on the eye, not on the fan, not on the log, not on the mill. Do I get a ping? I do. So maybe we'll get a piece up top then. Nope, nope, nope.
It's closer. 2 more left.
This is really bad. Only made worse.
Options. File select. Story select.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Right, I'm not fully sure what that means. Minus 4 plus 5 on block. Don't ask me why I paused there. That was an accident. That... I'm not fully sure what that means either. That's very confusing. I've never been in GDQ before now.
Just made it.
Colonel has. I have not. Colonel's been in multiple now, but I've never been in one.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay. Bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Want to engage the back.
Hey, guy. Take care.
Yeah, Colonel's been in multiple of their live streams, and then I'm pretty sure he's done, I think, only one so far in person.
It's closer. 2 more left.
But Colonel's done a bunch. I've never done one though.
It's closer. 1 more left. It's closer. I found him.
Here's the issue there, Rice. Even if I was to sign up for it, I'm the 40-something best SA2 runner. So people typically the people that get invited on are either A, bigger streamers than I am, on top of normally being like top 10 fastest in the world. Like fighting for world record of anything, people are the ones that get invited on the GDQ. Yeah, I could apply. Don't get me wrong, I could apply. But the odds of the 44th best, 44th fastest SA2 runner getting into GDQ is probably incredibly slim. I'd have to look, but I'm honestly not sure. As far as I think, I've only seen one. I've only seen Shadow Generations once so far on GDQ, and at that time it was the, I think, third fastest runner for that one. Yeah, but are we going to have Toph's mentors be or not mentors, supports be the Boulder a sandworm and the badgermoles. Found him. So like, could it be? Yes. Well, I don't know about that one.
That was easy.
Totally good one. So I'm like, the boulder. God, I hope the boulder ends up being in the game, even if it's only as a support. I think 11, if I remember correctly. I think 11, and with the DLC already confirmed. But I can double check that after this run. For what? Summer 26. Summer 2026. That's all we got. And a 11. At least it's 11 for a 1v1 game. We have 2 XKO right now with 11 for a 2v2 game. So hey, I'll take it.
Barely made it.
Let's see here. Summer 2026.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
Again of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're
Yeah,
the fake
Korra
hedgehog
currently has
around
Naga and
here.
Rava. Zuko has
You're
Mei
comparing
and
yourself to
June.
me? Huh.
We have Aang, Korra, Zuko, Katara, Toph, Sokka, and Azula currently announced.
There's no time to play games.
And I'll look at the rest of this fight.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an
That was a really bad fight.
Do you know who I am?
Uh, 12 characters at launch.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
So they confirmed 12 characters at launch and that there will be seasonal DLC. So assuming that 2XKO maintains their current schedule for release when it comes to characters, Avatar Legends will release with one less character than 2XKO has at that time. At most 2, depending on the schedule, or depending on when exactly it releases. And then every character has 3 supports, and said supports improves some aspect of the character's kits. As we saw with the with Aang's mobility scooter, with the glider, and with the special into special cancels between Gyatso, Appa, and Momo. And I'm sure there's going to be a best one for every character because that's just a given. But the mobility scooter is probably going to be the least useful one. But even then, that's got some left-right mix potential. More faster and more control of the air glider is going to be probably going to be really strong in a mobility-based game. But then every game ever having special into special cancels is kind of strong. So I think there'll honestly be room for all three in Aang's Kid more than likely.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Man, the game, and at least to me, the game looks good and looks very Avatar.
Yeah, this is perfect.
We shall see. We shall see. We're weeks out of the game's beta, and unfortunately, as of right now, I have not been currently invited. Here's the hoping. Yes, please. It's like don't get me wrong. I'm excited to try out Spider-Man and Marvel Tokon, but that game's going to. But I've at least played that game a decent bit already, and I already know for sure I'm playing Storm. So we can mess around a bit with Spider-Man when that comes out, of course, but mainly want to try out the Avatar game. So yeah, here's the hoping that if they haven't sent out codes yet, they start soon, and I get one of them. It ends up being a Invincible versus situation where if you signed up for the beta, you automatically get in no matter what. That's what I'll be hoping for. That no matter what, as long as you signed up, you get in. Fingers crossed. Yeah, at this point, signups for it are closed.
little tough.
One of the reasons why I signed up for it as soon as humanly possible.
I didn't expect the inside
Until the 3rd of December.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Alright, have they said if the
It's closer. More left.
have they said if they've already started sending them out yet? Or when they're going to do it?
It's closer.
Oh my god. PB is the name for it, and sure, we can play later. Oh god.
It's closer. I found him.
They have to start saying out codes? Damn. Give me a code!
Yeah, this is perfect.
Damn, and I haven't gotten one yet. Shit. Continue to have my fingers crossed then.
President must be over there. Let's go.
Give me a code! Oh, you signed up, Rice. You signed up even though you have no interest in it.
I'm getting closer.
Got a code on the last day. Well, you just said that that codes are being distributed until the 3rd, which would be 2 days before the test actually even starts. But the test starts on the 5th, I'm pretty sure.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Yeah, poor Rev. That's what happened to him, where he got the code literally on the last day. Well, at least on the bright side, though, since you guys did technically at least get in, that means you're guaranteed to be able to play this weekend. So that's the one good side to it. Even if you got very little time in the last test, you're guaranteed to get time in this one.
was a little tough.
This is actually the first time we're seeing Pyramid Cave today. And I'm 13 seconds behind. Yay. Why am I accidentally hitting pause? Go up. Thank you. Yes.
Huh. No problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the 137.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's closer. 1 more left. I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
Not ideal, but a good egg golem literally brings the entire thing back, so we shall see. Can I actually do boom first?
What the?
A ghost.
A ghost?
A freaking ghost. I'm trapped in an hourglass. Okay, this will more than likely make or break any possibility of this run going any further forward.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
Can't go on.
Nice try, Rocky.
The deck golem was not ideal. Okay, my first try is not ideal.
Packs explode. The color. I did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're screwed. We are most definitely screwed.
I gotta do better next time.
It's closer. To the left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Yeah. Alright, we'll give Crazy Gadget a go and then
Yeah, this is perfect.
go back to the beginning. So although I have some time to save, that ain't 29 seconds worth.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
And stand for the win, boys.
Get away from my emerald.
No! Yes!
Oh, that was a good time. Like I said, it's too bad that it's too little, too late.
No problem.
Alright, let's make sure I can hit final rush and then we'll go back. Just in case I somehow find my way back here again today.
You're no match for me.
Just in case.
I can't lose to Tails.
I can't lose the tails. Sorry. Is it a good thing this run is already over, huh? And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, funny. Okay. We're back in 1 minute and then we will try again. Alrighty, let us try this again.
Options. File select. Story select.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
First try. Okay. That wasn't good.
Yes! Just made it.
Ding.
This game of tag is boring.
I'm out of here.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage on the emanator.
For just one hedgehog.
Hey guy, take care.
Hello. What have we there? Grab the end. Thank you. Suspended ceiling, really? Lame. Hands the machine too. Double lame.
I found him.
Could have been better. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse, but stupid suspended ceiling.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Where am I going? Oh, come on. I accidentally messed up the start of the fight, but it's all good though because Eggman won, but then it wasn't okay because somehow the punch didn't kill. I don't know. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Okay.
was easy.
That was easy. Or so Tail says. Enjoy your lurk. Damn, what Tails do to you? Oh, that voice. Young Miles Prower. I get it. Miles per hour. Ha ha ha. Yes.
Barely made it. Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Red ring of... Okay.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
And you could always tell based on my reactions the fact that they're usually pretty genuine. So the question, so answer. Make up the tree, stay on the tree so I can spin dash. Thank you. Not make the jump, please. Also, thank you.
Here we go. Yes.
Da, 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 da. Da da.
Huh. No problem.
This place sure feels haunted.
Depends on it. Depends on if you're struggling to fill the roster.
Find the Master Emerald.
So I wouldn't overload it with too many of them, depending on the roster size.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's closer. 1 more left. It's closer. I found him.
He found them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Then you probably don't need yet another one then. Unless you wanna go the Goku situation. Yeah, I figured that after I was already flying, but look, too late now. That was always one I wasn't sure about. Like I always took the rocket over the pumpkin, but the about to fall off one was always the one I was never fully sure on. That's a hello to you too, Izzy. Happy Sonic Sunday too. I've come to make an announcement. Attention, duelists. I know the I've come to make an announcement to sell an attention duelist as the hair guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, but I don't care. And also fair. Definitely best to avoid the Goku situation. Avoid having 6 Gokus and like 7 point something Gokus. I think after people found ways to figure out what percentage of Goku, Bardock, Gohan, Gotenks, and Cell are or some shit like that. GG's on the other day there for reals.
That was a little tough.
How's your week going so far, Susie? I may have trolled a little bit with the never-ending wake-up attacks to try to kill you. I may have trolled a little bit with that. That was most definitely my bad. After I did that, I sat in my chair. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, Zane, stop it. Wait. I did not mean to grab that hint. You played it well blocking and dodging everything, and I just trolled trying to kill you in a funny way. So that was definitely a very, very bad, very, very stupid of me while you went off.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, definite oops on my part there. Hence why the next round when I got you to just Darius and I got you low, I immediately did Teemo Super into tag into Ari because I'm like, I am not letting that happen again. I'm like, I am not doing this again. Oh, Neo Metal would be, as an install would be cool, actually. I do that. I traumatized you? Nah. Nah, you didn't traumatize me, but you definitely made me sit up in my chair, pause the YouTube video I had on, and go full focus mode. I didn't want to lose my points.
I'm getting closer.
I didn't have to do that for a couple matches, so I was like, goddamn. We had a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was all right. We ended up doing Thanksgiving on Friday because my sister had work. But it was a good thing. It was a good Thanksgiving though. My grandpa is. So you guys know how there's plenty of tech scammers out there, sending making phone calls, sending text messages and emails with links and making false claims and things like that. Unfortunately, my grandpa seems to be a prime target for that. As me and my dad learned when he was bringing it up. He was bringing up a couple of emails he got. So that was an interesting conversation, and it was the first Thanksgiving with my niece. So that was nice. We were joking that maybe next year she'll be able to have some turkey with us. And yeah, it was good. I've been eating leftovers for the last 2 days. That's how you know the Thanksgiving was decent, was the fact when you're having leftovers for the next couple of days. I know, for real. If you want to talk about getting traumatized for the next couple matches, yesterday I ran into Vermeer. If you haven't run into him, he's a Warwick Yasuo player, and my God, does that dude press all the buttons non-stop? Presses all the buttons and only the buttons. And yeah, and he ended up taking the first set on me by a mixture of raw level 3s and then pressing all the Yasuo buttons over and over again. And I got very, very annoyed after that because freaking Yasuo. So, what do I do in return for that? I run into him twice more, and I... God, what a freaking pause over. I win the first one 2-0. I don't remember how the round count went. And then I ran into him again. I ran into him again like 10 minutes later. And I needed one more 2-0 to go up to 1940. And then go to bed. So, and then I ran to him, so I won 4 rounds straight and said, fuck you, I'm going to bed. So that was something that was the way one person got into my mind. That time a 1v2 comeback, that Chris G made on me, where he then proceeded to pop off on his stream, talking about how he is the greatest fighting game player ever, and he is held back by the game. So that was a thing as well. That happened a while ago, and then I beat him. And then I beat him the next time we ran into each other. So that was fun. Fought against SQ the other night as well. She teabagged me the previous time we fought. So I beat her. I beat her yesterday, so that made me happy.
That was a little tough.
So yeah, yesterday was just a good day of 2SKO. And don't worry, Susie, he didn't click any of the links. Fortunately, he asked either myself, my mom, or my dad before he does any of those things. And you would think, and unfortunately, he doesn't seem to learn, because there was one that my mom was telling me about where he asked her, because he showed her an email that was a email from PayPal in quotes. I would put up the quotes, but I'm currently running through Pyramid Cave, and saying his PayPal got hacked, and he needs to click this link to go in. Because all of his money was being taken, and there were being reports put on his account or whatever, and so he showed that email to my mom, and then my mom looked at him. He's like, "You don't have a PayPal account?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." So yeah, he's unfortunately the exact kind of person that those people would like to target. I'm thinking just buff damaging on me, maybe enhance a couple, one or two of his specials, maybe, or just enhance them all. I don't know. But probably best to avoid putting a straight mimic character behind an install, because that could make the install be completely worthless in some matchups.
It's closer. 2 more left.
I forget exactly what that was.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
It's closer. 1 more left.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Nice gliding, Zane. Nice gliding.
It's closer.
I found him.
That is so bad. That is so bad.
Yeah, this is perfect.
If you want to make him a mimic character than Shinigami, you can potentially go full Shang Tsung and make the and give him an install where you can go back and forth between forms, and then in the Neo form he's able to copy. If you really wanted to make a copy character.
What a hassle.
Okay. Sorry. Get a really good egg golem here, and I got a chance. Get not a really good egg golem here, and no chance. Good start.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
Yep, we're fucked.
Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top.
Swear to God, I might as well swap the freaking profit bounces.
It's the easiest way up.
And now I get the right straight. Man, imagine if I started with this. Got a freaking 30.
Nice try, Rocky.
I suck at this game. I hold my thumb on the circle button and then fan it to the left over X and then square. That's how Savick taught me to do it back when I was first learning. I don't know what the swipe method is. Oh, I know. I ignored him for most things. But there was never anything. There's never anything outside of teaching profit bounces for. So I'm way too low. I'm going very wrong direction. Wasn't much in terms of teaching how to do super bounces. So that's kind of just the only way I learned. So what's the swipe method?
I gotta do better next time.
God, can I stop coughing today?
Okay, Sonic. Now Put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy.
It's closer, more left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Ah, so how I do, that's how I do, City Escape. Actually, not quite. Okay, never mind, not quite. I use all three of my fingers for,
Long time no see.
I use all three, index, middle, and ring for City Escape.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
Tristan, you swipe your fingers up so that your index finger swipes to the X, so that's
I won't
there.
take it from you.
Well, it's pretty much over anyways.
Get away from my emerald.
Still gonna do Crazy Gadget though. I always did. I always, even when the run's over, if I made it this far, I always go into Crazy Gadget, then just go straight and just see what happens. Knock on the door. Alright, never mind. Oh, so much for that. Stuck on the door, then sent me back down. Okay. That's what normally happens.
Story select. Stage select. Story select.
I should probably swap to the finished file, shouldn't I?
Options. File select. Story select.
Wait, did I not finish this file either? Oh right, you have to finish.
Sonic, I did it.
Alright, we're gonna watch the credits first.
Sonic!
Look outside.
We're gonna watch the credits first. Imagine. Alright, we're gonna start the run in 3, 2, 1, Go. Sonic, I did it! Alright, I also just remembered I have to, where was it? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Red rank. Doom. Scrunch said so. Okay. On feelings, we won't compromise. And by my words, I got my way, my own way. What happens, I will never give up the fight. Sorry. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. I really don't. Man, I got so much to do. Gotta check the football games. What's good, Rev? Good morning. How you doing, man? No finger on square, then your index finger just below X. After you charge your spin mash, you swap your fingers up so that your index finger swipes through X and then square. I'm doing alright. Just trying to enjoy our Sonic Sunday. Going to try a new technique for egg golem that Susie's recommending. But to do that, had to watch the end credits of of SA2, since I don't actually have a fully completed. One of these Sonic Sundays, I gotta just play through Hero Story, Dark Story, and Last Story, and just watch all the credits, so I can just have everything on one file. Okay, so middle finger on square. Index finger just below X. You swipe your fingers up so that your index finger swipes through X and then square.
point is the head. Find a way to the top.
I mean, it worked. Oh, what the fuck?
Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top. Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest.
Try doing your shut up, I'm much out.
Bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
Shut up, Rev.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
Story select. Select.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
Probably can use some work, but I mean, going better than all my goals from earlier already. Ow. Yeah, trying to figure out the best way to let go of square before the swipe, or the most consistent way too. So I gotta let's go square and then swipe. I'm doing it too late. Yeah, I tried that at first, Wasn't going very well. Like, so it wasn't going as well. That is fair.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
That's what keeps happening. Whenever I try and seems like I have to let go of square and then swipe for me to be able to do it. Just weird. I'm just weird like that, I guess.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
Well, it's not exactly working, but it's something, I guess, technically. Something probably to practice. Or I just need, or swiping does work. I just need to move my index finger further down, or maybe not. Yeah. What else stupid that would work? What else stupid that would be?
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
True. What else stupid of an idea that is? Hey Susie, random question for how stupid of an idea this might be. Moving circle to L1. How stupid of an idea do you think that might be? For this specific game right here, specifically for a super bounce. So both square and circle in this game are rolling attack, spin dash, things like that. Both square and circle are that. I think the only thing that would mess up for me would be City Escape. I'd have to learn to press L1 instead. Unless there's a way. Hang on. Hang on, I'm going to Steam real quick. Okay, L1 is now also the B button. So are they both the B button? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, they're both. Alright, so never mind. L1 is now also the B button. Okay, time to try something stupid here. It's Big the Cat! This probably isn't gonna work. But I wanted to try it anyways. Because L1 is nothing in this game. Okay, I cannot. Okay, I cannot press L1 fast enough for this. Oh, hang on. Left bumper? Yeah, left bumper in this game is nothing. Because at this point there was only an L2 and an R2. So left bumper, right bumper, that didn't exist at that point. There was only L and R. I cannot let go. Yeah, I cannot seem to let go of square properly in this position. Okay, this is probably a stupid idea. Alright, this is a dumb idea. I'll change it back in a second. Alright, yeah, that was a dumb idea. Okay, back to what Susie was doing. And let me fix my controller. Alright, left bumper is now once again left bumper. Okay, back to what Susie was recommending.
Story select.
See, this is why you always listen to Susie. Yeah, so the idea basically was
That was pretty rough.
yeah, exactly. Try to sync it with two hands so I don't have to rely on swapping basically shoving my other finger out of the way pretty much. Cuz kind of figured that the chance might be easier. I would be wrong. Yeah, this is going to take some getting used to. That is true. I did not spend enough. Actually spent a decent amount of time playing Halo, but not for a very long time. Yeah, this might be a off-stream practice thing. Swap to a circle. Immediately did 3 in a row. Okay.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
Grab the thing.
Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top.
Also, random question, Susie. What kind of controller do you use?
Try using your bounce attack. It's the e.
I don't know. I don't own an Xbox. How's this? Trying to remember where I got this from. One from something. Only reason I ask is I'm currently using a PS5 one, and swiping over it is kind of sharp. So that's why I was curious. So I think the Xbox ones are more rounded. I'm not gonna lie, I've had the. So if I'm going to do the swipe, this might be better, which is why I ask. So I remember the Xbox ones being more rounded than. Yeah, the PS5 one is a bit sharper on the side, which. Not saying it hurts, but it doesn't hurt doing it, but it is starting to get a bit uncomfortable. And that part of my hand or my finger is currently getting red. And I have had this sitting on my shelf, like literally just sitting on my shelf for quite a while now. Okay, I won this from something. I just don't remember from what. And I joked forever ago that I was going to swap from my PS4 controller to this. But then I got a PS5, so I just swapped to that instead. Oh, is it a third-party controller? I don't know. Either way, it's still worth. Designed for... Oh, yeah, true. Either way, it's still worth pulling out of the box, if anything. It literally, like I said, it literally has been sitting on my shelf since I won it from something. Again, from what I could not remember. But I won it from something. God, there is so much tape on this thing. Somehow this Sonic Sunday turned into an unboxing stream. Not sure when or how, but it somehow turned into an unboxing stream. Yeah, that was my graduation gift from my grandmother. No, I do not know how to play it. And no, it has not been played for many, many years. But it's got sentimental value, so I don't wanna just get rid of it. Hey, let's go. Getting out of Reset Forest is a miracle sometimes. Come on. Don't know what this is. This is just stickers. Or is this a... I think those are stickers. I'm not gonna lie, with how many years it's been since it played, I'm a little concerned that if I ever picked it up and tried to play anything, it would have been the cords would immediately snap and potentially hurt me. Not gonna lie, that thought has crossed my mind on multiple occasions. Whenever I even pick up the dang thing, I'm immediately like, oh, I hope they don't smack, they don't snap. This controller is fancy. It's got 4 extra triggers on the back. Okay, this might be a potential next Sonic Sunday project. The Fusion Pro 2, and yes, it is indeed a Power A. Gotta love how we have very happy names for literally all the stages, don't we, Susie? This thing was from 2021. So yes, I won it from something a long time ago, and it's been sitting on my shelf literally for that entire time. Well, let's see if I can get this thing to work, huh? And also, how you doing, Chrono? Welcome to a very non-Sonic Sonic Sunday. Appears to be gray. Got a very long cord. Okay, well, that's great. One of the things fell off already. How on earth does one of the things fall off already? No, not the sticks. The L3 and R3 pieces in the back. One of them fell off. Not sure when or how, but trying to get the thing back on now. No wonder no one sends me stuff to. No one sends me stuff to open on stream clearly. Oh, think I got it. Okay, good. Sorry, trying to look at something to possibly test. Okay, that didn't work. I think I need to look up how to program the buttons in the back.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
I lost my B button. Why did I lose my B button? B button is still B button is still set to B button. Why did I lose my B button? What is going on? Yeah, I feel I'm just going to stick with the PS5 controller. This was just one giant waste of time. Well, at least I finally opened the damn thing, I guess. How much is this controller worth anyways?
Story select.
And, you know, just to give it a test to see. Let's do a
Options.
start a new playthrough with it and see how it feels. And if anything, I can program the things on the back to do something. So maybe those can be useful for Egg Golem or something. But that would come down. But we'll see if I even like how it feels first. $6 to $1. That is definitely a massive difference. Then again, it is an old computer, so an old controller, so it makes sense.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I have not used an Xbox controller since my Xbox 360. Alright. Movement seems a bit more harsh on the joystick compared to the PlayStation controller.
Just made it.
And ignore the time. Just testing it.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
What am I doing?
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Can't blame the controller on that one.
Aim for the cockpit. That's its weak point.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Engage on the enemy and fall back.
Hey, guy, take care.
It's closer to the left. Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh god, I cannot circuit. Alright, after punching him 3 times, we finally killed him. Of course the Raiders are a full-ass sandwich. They have been all season. Raiders are a full-ass sandwich, and their division is one of the roughest in the NFL right now. Which is a bad combo. I was actually realizing you said the Pro 4 is $40. So the Pro 2 is probably like $5. Yeah. Worth the jack. Cool looking, at least. Okay, is there anything else I want to try while we're doing this?
could be interesting. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, nothing. I was trying out the Xbox controller.
Options.
No, I'm testing something. No, I'm gonna test something else. How's your run?
Story select.
Or do you call it quits after the 53-second aquatic mine? I don't see that help. I got that ages ago. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just messing around now with a few button potential combinations to see if any of them help, but not quite looking like it. Dennis Ray, sounds good. Go ahead and eat. I'm probably gonna be calling it in a few minutes, anyways. Like I said, just testing out a few button combos, see if anything can make me less bad.
How is this working?
Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top.
How's input working so far? Like I said, just goofing around with a few options. Cannot believe this one is at all working. Odds are I just need to get good though.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
This is at all working though, examiner. Wait, so that works. Can I just do that then?
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
That working is good, funnily enough. That's funny. That is funny. Let's use probably up. It's up, left, right.
Story select.
Still cannot believe this is at all working. Kind of.
The weak point is the head. Find a way to the top.
How is that working? What the fuck, man? What is that? What?
Try to stay behind it. That's the way to get on top.
This might be one of the dumbest ideas I've ever had that's somewhat working.
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easiest way up.
And since I haven't actually said it, what I did was I put square. I put square on the upwards D-pad. Why is that working?
Try using your bounce attack. It's the easy.
That was a good time.
Story select.
Why is this at all working? Oh, it was working. Okay, I'm just going to work on what Susie recommended. Leave everything else as is. And also, yes, Temp. So we do Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns every Sunday. Although I am probably going to be ending it on that, and I will try what Susie recommended for Egg Golem before next Sonic Sunday. Although next Sonic Sunday might not be next week, because next week is Avatar/Marvel. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, but those are some stupid ideas I just read. Those are some stupid ideas, but anyways, like I said, that's probably going to be it for me. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Susie, I will attempt the swipe method. Ironically enough, besides the swipe method, the option that worked best was putting square on the upwards D-pad. I'm guessing, I don't know why, but it actually worked decently well. But I'll probably just stick with learning the swipe method, because that sounds a lot less complicated. Well, like I said, that's going to be it for me. We'll be back for Sonic Sunday. We'll be back we probably won't be back next Sunday. We'll probably be back the Sunday afterwards, since next week is Marvel and Avatar, so I'll probably be mainly doing those. So Sonic will be back the following Sunday. And besides that, though, we'll be back on Tuesday with more 2XKO. Until then, before I go, quick shoutouts, as always, to the Trunks with the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that for once he is not sick. Every time he shows up, he's sick, I swear to God. And like I said, though, that is it for me, so we're back on Tuesday. So till then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys